Hello, testing 1, 2. How's it going? Sorry, I'm testing some. I had to move my setup. My microphone arm is weird now. I'm fixing it. Hey, how's it going? I got that bug in me. I gotta finish building this cat. So I figured, might as well build it. In setting this up, though, I realized that it's really hard to get a camera on a table building Legos that doesn't look like I'm trying to show you my dick. So I kind of had to attempt. It may look bad or good. We're just gonna figure it out together. Anyway. How have you guys been? Been good. You hear the news? You hear the EA news? Can you believe it? Video game news update. If you can believe it, that they sold it to Saudi Arabia. We just can't have anything nice anymore. I mean, I wasn't playing any EA games to begin with, but I'm definitely not going to play them now. Like, geez. Nuts. I hope EA doesn't buy any franchise I care about. I hope they stay far away. Because I ain't dealing with that shit. I'm already mad at Evo. Not even going to be able to watch Evo next year. That's going to be annoying. And sucks for me. Sims people? Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty rough. What, like all of EA? Yeah, pretty much. It's whatever the big conglomerate in Saudi Arabia that's buying all the video games is, and like also Jared Kushner as well. It's fucked up. It's fucked up bad style. What happened to Evo? It got purchased by Saudi Arabia. Sony bought that shit after the Mr. Wizard stuff, and then Sony said, actually, we don't want this anymore, and sold it to Saudi Arabia. So, that's rough. As somebody who generally enjoys watching fighting games, I can't watch that one no more. So, we'll see. Yeah, I'd rather support tournaments that aren't run by the country that keeps killing journalists and getting away with it. Personally, that's my line in the sand, I think, is whenever you start murdering journalists, that's when I have to go, you know what? I probably just don't need to participate in this event in any way, shape, or form. Anyway, all right. I want to build some Legos. Hold on. I have to run over to my computer. Okay. You can hear me, you can see me. I got King Kong in the trunk. We're here. This is gonna be kind of hard to talk into the microphone and also read the instructions at the same time. This is what we got so far. It's part of a cat. It's got feet. It's got a belly. But we're on step, what are we on? We're on step 141 of 545. So that's like what? A little over one fourth, 1/5, thereabouts. The lighting makes you nervous? I mean, it's just, my lighting's just not good in here. I can change it. Here, you want me to change it? Does this make it better or worse? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Not a huge fan of the vignette. I can turn the vignette off. Hold on. Hold on. See, the problem is I can change the colors, but I think the issue there is going to be that I'm not going to be able to read the instruction booklet very well. How about like a blue? How about a nice blue? Hold on. Let me change something. There. How's that? Better? Worse? Oh, shit. You know what? I should put chat on screen. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Except I'm noticing one of the 4 light bulbs in this room is not actually changing its color like it's supposed to be. I don't know. It's... Dude, I hate... These color changing lights I got are a cool idea, but they're so shit. I cheaped out. I got like the cheapest ones, but I think I should have gotten the more expensive ones because these fuck up all the time. They do not work well, and I don't know how to fix it. Oh well. Do you have any advice for somebody looking for a job in computer science? Good luck. I don't know. Not really. I'm looking for a job in computer science. What do you think? Like, you know? I don't know what to do. If anything, I should be asking advice from you. I don't know shit. All right, let's start building. I apologize if the audio, because I have to turn my face away from the mic in order to read. All right, what do we got? Got this guy. Got this guy. Do like that. A couple of these. Like this. This is really making me remember how much I like Legos. Do you have an advice for getting into streaming? I don't think I'm qualified to give advice for streaming. I just kind of lucked into my friends already had an audience, so I just kind of piggybacked off of them. So I guess if I have any advice, it would be just get popular friends. Just find any streamer who has like at least 600 viewers and annoy them until they're your friend, and then it should probably just all work out. Okay. Got 4 pieces. I'm not sure why they separate this out into multiple small bags, but okay, we got these. What am I doing here? I think I'm doing this. And then this. What was I saying? I think I was just saying it. This is really reminding me how much I love Legos. Legos are fun AF. Wait, I think I built this wrongly. Hold on. This goes like this. Yeah, I think the advice for streaming is just get really lucky. Have you tried getting lucky? Why is my room so dark? I've made the lights darker. Everybody said my lighting sucks, and by everybody, I mean one guy said it once. I do have windows, they have blinds in them right now. They wrote a song about how you should do that. That is true, and they weren't wrong. You should be up all night and get lucky. Do you guys know the dark secret about that song is that it's actually about something that moms and dads do? I realized I stuck this on the wrong thing. I have to get the brick separator. Oh, all right. Anyway, let me pull this off. Oh, geez. Okay. There. So now, how do I do this correctly this time? Like this. And then this. Can you guys see anything I'm doing? Yeah, okay. It looks okay. It's not the greatest angle of all time. It would be nice if I had a taller stand for my camera and then I could point it down at what I'm doing, but I don't. This is the tallest stand I have, and it's very short. All right. Let's see. Put that there. I don't know which part of the cat this is. What part of the cat is this? This is a spaceship. Okay. Lots of putting the same brick on top of itself in this step. Okay. Now we have this thing. I don't know how long this will take me. This could take me 30 minutes and then I'm just like done and the stream is really short. Or this could take me 5 more hours. I honestly do not know. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. Hold on. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. How long have they had these brick separator things? Because they're very convenient. I feel like they didn't have this shit. If you were a kid and you stacked like 50 plates on top of it themselves, those toys were now broken. No longer functional. At least since I was a kid in 2010. Thanks for making me feel old. I was graduating high school. I graduated high school in 2011, not 2010. Which is close. Close-ish. And now I'm playing with toys. Never thought my life would lead me here. Where I can play with toys. Okay. This might like end up going here. Like maybe this is the front of the cat or something like that. Not super sure. Definitely just looks like a spaceship. Okay, something's happening. It's taking form, it's taking shape. Something is happening? Oh, I think I'm supposed to do this twice. Okay, these are the sides of the cat. So this goes... How does this go on? Like this? Like this. Okay. Oh. We've made the side of the cat. One side of the cat. So, I just have to do that again. Okay, so it's actually more than 500 steps because sometimes it just says do this whole steps again. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. Here to play with my toys. Play with my Legos. Just kind of enjoy life. Living. We gotta be living. What's the point of life if you ain't living? You know what I mean? Though I do wish I had more to talk about. I always feel a little awkward whenever when the well runs dry, you know? I think that's the hard part. At least that's the hard part for me about streaming. I'm not able to just chat, you know? I'm not a big blabber. I don't be blabbing that much, if we're being honest. I realize my fan isn't on and it's getting increasingly warm in this room. I'm gonna have to go turn that on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn that on. Alright, hopefully this fan's not too loud. Whew! Oh, even just bending over in this seat is making my back hurt. I'm so fucking old, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of aging. How have we haven't solved this shit yet? Wish I had my own Legos right now. Yeah, I just got lucky and this was a gift. This isn't even my Legos. This is my husband's Legos. My husband's parents, apropos of nothing, just gave him a Lego set for his birthday, even though I don't think he's ever mentioned, like, wanting to make anything with Legos ever. I guess they were just, sorry, I have a cough today. I guess they were just, kind of reaching, hoping. But hey, the good news is that I got to play with free Legos, so I'm not going to complain. Certainly not a problem. Did I do this wrong? How did this end up different? Oh, I see what I did. Uh-oh. That's not a good prize. There. Guys, I built it wrong. I built it wrong, like. What if you got to heaven and God was disappointed and said you aren't supposed to die? I mean, look, at that point, the deed's already done. What am I supposed to do? Come back to life? I don't think anybody's figured that one out yet. You know? Been feeling very existential lately. But not in, like, the healthy way. Like, definitely in the unhealthy, obsessive kind of way where I think lately, maybe about once a day, I'm like, damn, it sucks I'm gonna die someday. Which is not a healthy way to go about existing on this beautiful planet of ours, but you know what? I don't know how to stop. I think it's pretty safe to say that we're sort of at a local minima of hope, but that, you know, hopefully this is as bad as it ever gets, and then we can just, you know, move on. And it'll get better someday, just not today. That's why I'm building a Lego cat instead of doing anything important with my life. Alright, that's bag number 7. No, sorry, that was only bag number 6. I need to go get bag number 7. But look, here's the cat. So far, it's coming together. It's starting to look like something. That's exciting. And they were so nice, they left a little candy for a little snack for later. That's so kind of them. Chicken versus turkey, who wins? I think chicken's gotta win, right? I think chicken mogs turkey. Turkey's too dry. Though I think if prepared properly, that's probably not a wide gulf between them. It's probably pretty close. What's up, Ethan? I'm building my Legos. Oh.
I just want to be on spec for progress.
Yeah. It's starting to look like something.
You can kind of tell that it's got a belly, and you can see the inside space where you can put drugs.
Yeah.
If you've seen Eric Adams, he has a good video on how to hide weapons in places like this.
That's true.
So there could be like a gun.
I think
that's my idea, is that we should invent a cat with a gun.
Maybe now that Eric Adams is not running for mayor anymore, he'll start making more good YouTube videos instead. I guess that's news. Y'all hear the news? Y'all hear the news today? Eric Adams dropped out of the New York mayoral race. Can you believe it? And the most funniest part was that he literally waited until his name could not be removed from the ballot to drop out. Dude is a bona fide hater. Maybe my favorite politician of modern day. Eric Adams definitely is a Genie boy. Or I think we decided that he's a Jin boy, you know? He found a vengeful Genie. Although I guess most genies in fiction are kind of... I don't know. Are genies evil? Chat, are genies evil? Let's start the great debate of our time. Are genies evil? Or are they... Do genies only reveal themselves to people in order to, like, teach them a lesson? Like, is it just a moral thing? Do you think it depends? Certainly mischievous. That is true. That is true. I agree with that. But I'm just wondering, like, if a genie comes to you and offers its genie-like services, are you already fucked? Like, does a genie only reveal itself to people that are predisposed to making bad decisions when given a genie? Or, because I think if a genie ever appeared to somebody who was pure of heart, wouldn't the world be better? You know what I mean? Like, if I had a genie's wish, like, I would be hard-pressed not to wish for something that just, like, improves everybody's lives. You know? So that makes me think that because of the world that we live in, I think it means that either genies don't exist, which is unlikely, or that they only arrive to people with evil intention. You know? Guys, I think I can't find a piece. Oh, I found it. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Guys, chat, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for this part. This part's a little confusing. I'm locking in. I really don't know what part of the cat this is, but I guess information will be revealed over time. We live in a world where somebody wished for genies to have never existed. I suppose there could be a multiverse theory, you know? Some kind of multiverse theory that there is another reality out there where somebody did genies right. I gotta be honest, these instructions on this part are getting confusing. I think I might be dumber than a 12-year-old. Actually, this Lego set is rated 18+. You must be an adult to play with these Legos. Required. Alright, I figured it out. So what am I doing with this? Stick this here. Like that. Okay, and I do that twice. Got that Lego pussy. Mm-hmm. It quite literally. I'm afraid you're cooking. You are not wrong. You think Lego should branch out to more adult toys? Probably pretty dangerous, I guess. You don't want to get these things stuck in you. But you can take solace in the fact knowing that somebody has. Somebody has gotten Legos stuck inside of them in a place where they are not supposed to go. Me going around the country, asking doctors, all right, doctor, I know this is patient-doctor confidentiality shit, but you gotta let me know. Did somebody try to bounce on a Lego that they built? So down bad that they're like, I gotta build my own. What is this piece? Oh, it's this one. And this one. Alright. We're solving it. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Did I do this wrong? This doesn't make any sense. Wait, yes. No, it does make sense. I'm dumb. I feel like there's a lot of Lego building. Well, we've made a beautiful half circle here. It's just a semicircle. I don't know what it is about this camera angle. It's making my hands look huge. I do not have big hands. I have small hands. Does my hand look big? I think it's just the camera. I can play with it. I can play with it is what that guy said before he had to go to the hospital. Alright. So now what? Now what do I do? Need one of these and one of these. Like this. You guys want to hear that satisfying Lego snap? Hold on, check this out. Wait, it didn't make a snapping noise. Hold on. It's not snapping anymore. I'm sorry. Okay. These pieces don't snap. I'm sorry. Sorry for edging you. What part of the cat is this? I just don't know. My toy. Sorry, I thought I lost my toy. Okay, I think this seems to go here. And then these go here. Like this. Like that. Okay, we're I don't know what this is, but it looks it's got a form to it. It's got a shape to it. Just finished the Undertale 10th anniversary stream. Did Wayne travel to Arizona for 5 minutes of footage? I mean, I think he was just helping with the general production stuff. Okay, we've got a lot of pieces left for this part. Thought it... Wait. Okay, nope, I see. I see. Don't worry. I've got it. It's kind of making me want to buy, like, you know, putting together Legos with instructions is fun, but this is kind of making me want to just, like, buy a bunch of loose Legos. See if I can make something cool. You know, like a child. I think 2025 is the year of retreating into your childhood to escape the horrors of today. You know what I mean? What in God's green earth is this telling me to do? I can barely tell what this step is telling me to do. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Like this? These instructions for this part just a tad confusing. And I don't like that I have one part left over. I really hope I turn the page and it uses this part, or else I'm gonna be a little scared that I've done something wrong. Okay. No, we're good. It uses the piece. Okay, this is really weird. This is an odd connection. Oh. And then it just flips on like that. Okay, it's the cat's thingy. Knee? Do you have a knee if you have digitigrade legs? Speaking of behind-the-scenes thing, when Wayne decided he wasn't finishing Apple Man, did it have anything to do with anything you found while you were digging in Apple Man? No. No. I think he just got bored of playing the game. Which, it's a... You know... I gotta get another bag. Hold on. Now, that being said... Whenever I did look into Apple Man, and I was like, what's the rest of this game look like? Sorry, my microphone's bugging me. It was immediately clear to me that that game was going to take forever to beat. There was like at least another 3 sections after the show that you could fall all the way back down to the start of the game. So there was, I think, a 0% chance. I do not believe that the creator of that game beat it. And as far as I know, there's been no evidence of anybody beating Apple Man at all. Like, as far as I'm aware, there is nobody's done it. It's a game that nobody has beaten. as far as I know. And I believe it. Don't forget about the special room. Yeah, so that was one thing I found. I'll spoil you guys on it because I don't think Appleman's making a reappearance in any major capacity in any RTVS content in the future. But there was a point in Appleman where there is just a room with like 4 pictures of AI-generated softcore pornography. Like nothing like literally explicit. Like it didn't, no nipples, no clits, which are the 2 most important body parts when it comes to censorship. But yeah, there was just like 4 pictures of just like some shit. It was like a jury from Street Fighter, like showing her feet, and then like a couple other anime girls like in skimpy outfits. It was obviously AI generated, and it was just like, I was like, wow, that's really weird. Not exactly sure why they put that in the game. It was a very sad porn room. You would not feel accomplished. Like, you would not feel satisfied with your accomplishment getting there. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck? I tried this hard and this is my fucking reward? It's not even good porn. It was bad porn. They definitely didn't think anyone would ever get there. Well, yeah, the funny part is that in decompiling the game, there is a disabled level select that has no way to turn it on in the game. Like, it's just in the Godot script stuff. And the 2 of the labels are sexual content 1 and sexual content 2. So I'm assuming that that's there because I assume if you're submitting a game to Steam, there's probably some process where you have to, like, disclose whether or not there's sexual content in your game, right? So I guess that level select, part of the purpose for it was probably, like, going through some Steam internal process that was like proving that there is sexual content in the game and here's what it is. But it's funny that there is just a button in the level select that takes you directly to the porn room. You're talking about a porn room in Appleman? Yep. I am talking about a porn room in Appleman. You can purchase the game for $4, decompile it, and see it yourself. It's there for the taking. But like I said, it's not good. It's not like I wasn't aroused. I didn't get horny, which is a bit of a failing in itself. Appleman might be the most disappointing game of all time. The #1 most disappointing game. Didn't even make me feel like jacking off while I was playing it, so what is even the point? Sounds like a waste of time. To me. Putting together Legos is so, I like how methodical it is, you know? I like whenever I do something and it kind of like gives me the feeling that I would get if I was playing like old school RuneScape, you know? Where I'm just kind of like mindlessly doing something, but it is moving closer to a tangible end goal. Really makes me think about RuneScape. Very, very similar feelings in my brain. A little microdose of dopamine every once in a while. We're almost done with his legs. Getting close. I love this semicircle shape. I also love how there's so much of this build that seems to just be for fun, right? Because, like, these parts, these, like, circle pieces, right? Those are not visible. They don't do anything on the model. They're literally just there to be like, oh, here's a different fun piece that you can put in here. Like, they don't have to be circles. This whole thing could have just been, like, a solid brick. Okay. Right, then we got this part. This and a couple of these. Nope, not that one. This one. I said this on R2VS Lives the other day, but part of the reason I wanted to put this together is I get a lot of I've like very carefully curated my YouTube Shorts feed to not show me anything that I don't want to see. So I see a lot of like random stuff, but not bad stuff. And I get shown a lot of Lego related content from this one channel. And it just, you know, it made me want to put together Legos because it's like a guy that works at Legoland or like a Lego store, Lego Discovery Center. And I was like, damn, that job looks fun. I wish I could just put together toys for a living. That'd probably be dope. Dope AF. The guy that identifies pieces. I do get that guy also. There's two. It's funny that there's two YouTube Shorts channels that are both Legos and both like guys that work at a Discovery Center, but they are two different guys, and I don't think I've ever seen them in the same video, despite the fact that they must be co-workers in some capacity, because they both work at Lego stores. Up until earlier this month, none of the Lego Discovery Centers were owned by the Lego company. Well, who owned them? What sense does that make? Are you allowed to just buy a lot of a product and say, like, we're gonna sell these? That feels like IP stuff. Like, how did they put Lego in the name if they weren't the owners of the IP? Not that I'm a IP lawyer or anything. I don't know shit about fuck. Damn it. This YouTube video, the music that's playing is a YouTube video, and it was showing me custom Robo footage. I want to replay custom Robo. I don't know if it even holds up. Custom Robo nowadays might, like, from a modern perspective, from my adult brain, it might suck, but I loved custom Robo as a kid. It was, like, one of my favorite games. I thought it was so cool. Any game where you could, like, customize something like that, you could have, like, a build, you know? That shit was awesome. I know that the Custom Robo story has a lot of text in it, so I'm not sure how good of a stream that would make. Alright, look, here we have the bottom half of a cat. It's pretty cool. It's fun to watch it come together. It feels very sturdy, too. I like it. It's got a good weight to it, you know? Alright. Cute little cat. They should make Monster Hunter Lego sets. Do those exist? Are there monster, like, can I get a Rathalos? Because that would be pretty fucking sick. I would totally make a Zinogre. That'd be awesome. I bet there's probably the Gundam type models. I'm forgetting what those are called at the present moment, but you know what I'm talking about, like the ones that's like adult Legos, like it's actually hard to put them together. I bet there's that shit for Monster Hunter. But to be honest, those are like too hard for me. I don't want to do those. I'm a little baby. I just want to play with my Legos. All right, we're on bag number 9. Yeah, gunplay. I don't know how you pronounce it. Gonna have a lot of plastic after this. Bionicles. They should make Bionicle Monster Hunters. Do you know how fucking sick that would be? That'd be the coolest thing of all time. I want a Rathalos. I want a Zinogre. I want a Nargacuga. I want a Palico. I want something. I'm sure there's other ones that I want. Lots of small pieces in this one. Really have to dig through this shit. They should... I can't believe... It's honestly astounding in this day and age where nobody makes anything new anymore and everything is just like a nostalgia grab and we're not inventing anything and it's just a nadir of human creativity, that the Lego company has not just started re-releasing Bionicles. That seems like such an easy slam dunk. That seems like they would probably... Like, I could imagine them being like, we are re-releasing Bionicles, and it turns into, like, Pokemon cards where they're just impossible to buy because everybody wants them so bad. They want to just either own them or resell them. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think that's the point right now, Knuckles. Dude, classic game. Speaking of remaking stuff, did you see, like, one of the people that's in charge of Sonic now is like, they asked him, like, why don't you remake Sonic Adventure? And he just said, like, he said something that's honestly crazy for this day and age, but he was like, why would we remake a game that people already like when we could just make a new game that people haven't seen yet? And it's like, damn, you know what? You might be spitting hot fire. That's crazy. Never thought about it like that. Why don't we just make something new instead of making something that people have already played? That's, you know? When you're right, you're right. I try not to be hypocritical about it, because I do get annoyed by the flood of endless remakes and re-releases and renewals, reuse, recycles. But I think I'm also human enough to admit that depending on what it is, I could get pretty excited if they were going to remake something that I cared about. Like, if they were gonna re-release Monster Hunter 4U on the PC, I'd be like, fuck, I gotta buy that day one. Like, I'm part of the problem. I'm realizing I did this wrong. I gotta take these pieces off. I need to assemble. Need to assemble these properly. Imagine if they remade early Pokemon games but didn't outsource them. I mean, yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green and shit. Right? But I guess you're talking about modern and not, like, from 2006. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. It's interesting their use of the yellow and red on the inside of the cat to, like, tell you, like, you are not supposed to see this. If you can see this, then you've done something wrong. I don't know what this is. We're making an engine block. I'm not sure where this goes. There's a difference when there's multiplayer. Re-releasing Monster Hunter 4U would be a different experience than going back and playing it now. I mean, honestly, like, it's just 4U is such a good game, but, like, I'm not gonna bust out the 3DS, you know? Like, I'm just, like, I love the game, don't get me wrong. I think it might be the best Monster Hunter game. History may have proven 4U to be the best Monster Hunter game ever made. But I'm not about to pull out the 3DS and, like, do you remember using the fucking shitty little control stick on the 3DS? Like, I had to buy what was it, like a Circle Pad Pro for the old 3DS before they made the XL that had it built in. 4U is on Steam? No. 4U's not on Steam. 4U's on the 3DS. That's it. They never made a Switch version of 4U. They made a Switch version of Generations. This part's confusing. Hold on. I'm locking in. What even is this piece? Is it this thing? Dude, I feel dumb. Okay, it must be this piece. Like this? I guess. I think that looks right. If it was on PC, I'd probably get into it more. That's the thing, is that, like, 4U is honestly timeless. It's still a great game if only they would give you a way to play it that wasn't on the 480p 3DS screen. Like, they wouldn't even have to, like, super upscale it or anything. Like, just leave the game how it is. Just release it as though it would be released on the Switch. Like, that's all they need to do. And you know they can do that shit because they released Generations on the Switch, which was, like, the same exact engine. Damn, these steps are hard. We're reaching the difficulty spike of the Lego cat. Okay. I think I assembled that right. I guess we'll find out eventually. If I'm missing any pieces. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that was almost tragic. If I drop one of these things on the ground, that becomes the next, like, 5 minutes of the stream, is just looking for the piece that I dropped. Okay. I see what this is. This whole piece is just supposed to be for this. It's like a piece that is more structural than visible on the outside. Still, it's interesting. And look, free piece of candy left over. So far, we've collected 2 pieces of candy. If you really want, you should play Gen U. I did try to replay Gen U a while ago, right before Wilds came out. Or, like, right after Wilds came out, actually. Because I was bored with Wilds. I was like, damn, this game's so fucking hard. I can't believe this is how hard these games used to be. Gen U does not fuck around. All right, we're on bag 10 of 20. We're almost halfway there. Oh, almost threw away a piece. That would have been tragic. The Lego plant sets are cool. I saw those at Target the other day. They do look kind of fun. Kind of weird, though. They don't really use traditional Lego pieces too much, it seems. Have you guys seen the Lego builds where they use Bionicle pieces and make robots with giant racks? Y'all seen those? Pretty inappropriate, I'd say. These are toys. You're not supposed to make them sexy. Everything's sexy to somebody, I suppose. Is this right? I guess this is right. There's a subreddit for it. It's a great browse. That's funny. I love that it's like, it's always like, they created these like these shoulder pauldron pieces for Bionicles that just like, if you turn them 90 degrees, it like becomes like a fucking bra. Really funny. Once again, I have no idea what part of the cat this is. Excuse me. That wasn't supposed to happen. Where the hell is... Ah. I'm getting confused. What the hell am I doing with this? It appears that I take this piece and I put this on it like this. I think that's right. r/Sexy Bionicles was banned, so now they're on Sexy Bionicles too? Why would they ban Sexy Bionicles? Why would they do that? They're not doing anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting to make Sexy Bionicles. That's so rude of them. I feel bad. I feel bad for the members of Sexy Bionicle 1. The sex leg. Sexy subscribers 3. I'm dying to know what part of the cat this is. Because I simply haven't a clue. You know what other old games I've been wanting to play lately? I want to play the N64 Bomberman games. I remember those games being fun. Maybe they suck now. But I loved them. I thought Bomberman was so cool as a kid, I didn't understand why there weren't more Bomberman games. What does this say? I'm gay, and I really fucking wish there were more sexy men on this subreddit, because seeing like 50 Lego system women get posted every couple months or so is really fucking boring and annoying to me, and I'd like to see something that actually pleases me for once, preferably with actual Bionicle pieces. That's crazy. That's crazy because I would say that Bionicles by default are like, you know, not to misgender the toys, but they're pretty male-coded in general. That's my least woke opinion, is that that Bionicles are male-coded. Streamer canceled after controversial opinions on children's toys. What the fuck am I doing here? Hold on. These instructions have stopped making sense to me. I think I need to lock in. Hold on. Story-wise, the blue ones are women and everyone else are men. That's maybe even weirder, but I guess it's not that weird coming from like the era of cartoons and toys where there was always like all boys and one girl one, you know? Like the pink Power Ranger or the yellow Power Ranger. Okay, I think I left a step out. I think that might be why I'm confused. Okay, I did leave a step out. And that is why I'm confused. What part of the cat is this? I dare to ask. Where's this gonna go? This must be like the neck, right? I feel like it's more complicated to make them obviously sexy men. Yeah, I mean, kind of the curse of the secondary sex characteristic is like, if you want to make something a sexy woman, you just give it big boobs. If you want to make something a sexy man, what do? Like, there isn't like a cheat code for that. You just like give it broad shoulders. You give it, I don't know, like pecs and abs, I guess. Truck nuts. Personality. Give it big boobs. Cute tummy. Yeah, where's all like the waifish twink Bionicle builds that they make a bunch of fucking a bunch of Genshin Impact Bionicles, Bionicle boys, the Biona boys. I don't really like this step. This step's getting confusing. I'm losing the plot here. I've got so many pieces left. Are we at the point with 3D printing where I could just like 3D print my own Bionicle pieces? Or is that like super IP theft? Like if you try to download those files, the fucking Lego cops show up at your house? I just realized I put this piece on wrong. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Page is trying to flip itself. God damn it. Alright. No, and then I broke this piece off. Come on. I don't like this step. This bag sucks. This is the worst bag of Legos yet. It's alright. I had to think about that part super hard. And I think I have to copy it on the other side too. So I have to go back to thinking super hard. Fucking hell, dude. This piece keeps coming off. Stay on. Okay, that's it. We're done with this bag. We've made this thing. I'm guessing it probably goes on right there. What? I don't even get the satisfaction of sticking it on yet? Come on. I know where it goes. There's no way it doesn't go right here, right? Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't go right there. All right, fine, fair enough. Get bag 11. Give it up for bag number 11. How long have we been going? Has it already been like an hour? Hold on. Damn, it's already been an hour. This shit takes forever. It doesn't feel like it's taken that long. Time flies. Been having fun. All right. Well, bag number 11. This one's a little weird. What does it want me to do? Wait, no, these are two different. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Hold on. There's two extremely similar pieces. And I think I need to organize to find which one is which. Okay, I see. It's this. Okay. I understand. I understand everything that's ever happened. Nope, I stopped understanding immediately. There are 3 extremely similar pieces in this bag. What did I even make? Is this different? No, okay. It's not. It's the same. I heard that everything's going to be the same forever. Did you guys know that? They just said it on the news. There's so many of these. I must have to make this twice. Okay. Constructed a stick. And then... This is another one that has a smaller bag inside of the bag. This goes here. Then we got this. And then we got... this? This thing? A little ball on it? You even see that? Ball. Red piece. Can you hear that snap? I'm gonna give you that snap. You hear that shit? That's why we do it. That's why we play with toys. Do it for that snap. Okay. Looks good so far. I'm getting a little bit more complicated here. I need this. And this. And that. Not really sure what the point is of separating the bricks out into multiple different bags. Well, like the big bags I understand, but a small bag inside of a big bag. What toy would take the most effort to snap? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tungsten Cube. I think that's a good answer. I think this might be the start of the tail. But I can't quite tell. You ever realize how sometimes accents are just saying a different word instead of a word? Like you have the word tell, but if you say the word tail instead of tell, then you just sound southern. I can't tail. Can't tail that. I cannot tail what it wants me to do. Is it this? No, it's not that. I'm feeling real dumb. Okay, this definitely goes here. Like this? Oh, I see. I see. And all these go on this. We're making a tube. This might be the tail. It's like got points of articulation on it. I was trying to put a piece on that does not. Neither of these are the right pieces. There's like 4 different types of pieces in here that look the exact same as one another. And it's making me upset. Maybe I'll just smash all this shit. Maybe I don't care. Chat, when you were a kid, did you ever just, like, break a toy for no reason and then regret it? Like, just full-on kid brain, just lack of an idea of consequences, and you just like broke something and you're like, wait, why did I break that? I remember as a kid, I like fucked up a CD because I like wanted to see what would happen if I like tried to bend it. And I was like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. I've told the story about how I chewed on my DS as a kid after getting extremely mad at specifically when you had to go against the Final Fantasy characters in Mario Hoops 3-on-3. I got so mad at the game, I chewed on the corner of my DS and it had bite marks in it. I should go see if I can find my DS and show you the bite marks in the corner of it. What a dumb game to get mad at. Fucking Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Maybe not the dumbest game of all time to get mad at, but it's got to be up there. When I was 3, I dunked my brother's copy of Pokemon Yellow with a level 99 Pikachu on it into some orange juice. See, I'm the older sibling, but my sister, like, does not care about video games and never has. Which, you know, more power to her. That's probably better. That's for the better. Turned out more normal than I did. I think there was a formative experience for my sister where, man, she couldn't have been more than, I don't know, probably like 6 or 7, because I was probably like 12 or 13. And we rented games from the store, and she was like finally old enough to like rent a video game for herself, because I always loved video games as a kid. But I think she rented like Finding Nemo for the GameCube, and like it was the worst game ever, and I think that experience just, like, made her stop caring about video games after that. Like, she played one bad one when she was 7, and then, like, she never wanted to play a game ever again. Like, you know what? I don't think I can blame you for that one. Being a kid and finding out that things that you like can be bad is, like, kind of devastating. It's definitely a rough lesson, but an important one. There's definitely like a time when you're a kid and you don't realize that things can be bad. Like a lot of the times when I was playing games as a kid and I would get stuck on something, I would just think like, oh, I'm bad at the game. But now looking back on it, it's like, no, the game was bad. It wasn't really my fault. I think I'm getting filtered by the toys, guys. I can't figure out what piece is supposed to go here. I figured it out. There's a head. Wait, what is this message? Somewhere in my parents' backyard, there is a head from a Pui Pui DBZ figure, and I have found it a few times and it's decayed more and more every time. That's great that you just keep finding it and you don't, like, throw it away. You're just like, well, I might want this someday. I just realized I think I put these top pieces on wrong here. It's supposed to go like that, and then this goes like that. Okay, that looks right. Pui Pui too. That's like a Pui Pui is like an L tier character. Like that's crazy. Okay, we're solving the mysteries here. I thought I'd be able to do this all in one stream, but this cat might be a slightly larger undertaking than I originally thought. What is this the cat's arm? Oh, it's their front leg. Yeah, it is their arm. Look, it's their front leg. Oh, that's adorable. My toys are happening. See? Which is great because it means I get to do all of that a second time. Boy, oh boy. At least the second time probably shouldn't be as bad because I already have used a lot of the pieces. So it's like less searching, at least. More assembling. Not that piece. Oh! It's gone. It's fucking gone. Nope, never mind. It's in my lap. False alarm. That's not even the right piece anyway. Where the hell is this piece? They put like 4 pieces in here that look identical. I've been trying to get to the bottom of why I lose my voice so easily whenever I'm streaming. And I think I found out it's because I talk with too much nose. And I've found a really fucked up thing about my voice. You guys wanna hear this? So I'm gonna talk normally, and then I'm gonna plug my nose, and you're gonna see what's wrong with my voice. So the other day I was going to the store. I wanted to get some new coffee, and then I went to Target this morning because I realized I was out of coffee. And then whenever I was at the store, they didn't even have any of the self-checkouts open. So I had to go to the regular checkout. And then it was, so that's like my normal voice without me doing anything. I am 100% nose. I don't know how I learned to talk wrong. I literally just talk through my nose, and that is why I sound this way. And I think that's also why my throat and my sinuses get fucked up whenever I talk too much. Because, okay, now I'm going to plug my nose, but I'm going to try to not talk through my nose. I have to try really hard and think really hard about not using my nose to talk. I'm putting 100% of my brain power into not using my nose, and it feels really weird. I don't know. How are you speaking through your nose like that? I don't know. I just do that. It's like I said, everyone talks through their nose. Well, everybody, like, your nose is part of the process, right? Like, you use your nose, but I use way too much nose. Like, it's affecting my sinuses. It's like a problem. Like, go ahead, try talking, try reading something out loud, and in the middle of it, without stopping talking, like, just, you know, pinch your nose shut and see if anything changes. That's all I'm saying. Because I think mine's fucked up. I think I have a fucked up way of talking. I think I learned how to talk wrong. And I think at this point, I don't know how to fix it. Because it's been 32 fucking years and I've been speaking the same way the whole time. I think it's over for me, chat. I think I'm cooked. What am I supposed to do? Have I tried believing in myself? You know what? I'll keep that in mind. If it's something that bothers you, you can change it. At this point, I'm not bothered by the sound of my own voice. I'm over that. That's whatever. I've been recorded enough times, and I have desensitized myself to the sound of my own voice. Doesn't bother me. What bothers me is constantly having a sore throat after streaming and, like, my head hurting. Like, my head and my nose and my sinuses just hurting. That's really the main issue. The sound of my voice, whatever. That's just not gonna change. I'm over that. Oh, I was like, why is this not fitting? It's not fitting because I forgot a piece. There we go. Maybe you have a TMJ problem? I don't think so, right? That's like tightness in the jaw, right? Nah, I think I don't know. I think I might just have a weak voice. I'm a damn weakling. This part confused me last time too, and I don't think I'm any less confused this time. Sorry if I'm building over here where the instructions are. I know the camera is all the way over here. I feel like I left a step out. Hold on, I'm backing up here. Did I leave a step out? This doesn't make any sense. I think I did a piece fall out or something and I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I'm investigating here. I think something bad has happened. I think a nightmare scenario has occurred where I've lost a single piece somewhere. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Either that or I put it together wrong. Maybe I just put it together wrong. Am I gonna have to deconstruct this whole thing? Ah, wait. It was stuck to another piece. Okay, there. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. So now that that's there. Okay, we're good. We're good. No problem. These little cat legs are so cute. We've constructed another leg. Now we have to make another foot. Okay. They make any Star Trek Legos? Can I make the Enterprise or some shit and it'll take me 10,000 years and it costs $7,000? Or is it only Star Wars stuff? Because I'll be honest, I don't really care that much about the Star Wars. It's the TNG Enterprise. Now, does it cost 4 digits? Because if I was a gambling man, I would assume that shit costs $1,000. Probably expensive. Ah! Damn fan. It's way too hot in here if I don't have the fan on, though. Alrighty. Got these in. And that is another foot. Look at that. Now it's a pair of legs. That's fun. They're like slightly articulated, which is kind of cool. They're not very articulated. Does this just go on here now? Why, yes it does. Alright. Hey, we have the bottom half of a cat. Not bad. Hold on, I have to check this. All right. I got another interview. That's nice. It's weird. I got no interviews for like 9 months, and now suddenly I'm getting a bunch of them despite not having changed anything. So that's cool, I guess. I don't remember. I think part of the problem is that I don't remember what any of these companies are that are now contacting me, but whatever. Hopefully they never see my streams, or else I will not get hired. All right, bag 12. 12 of 20. Raytheon? No, it's not Raytheon. It's weird too because I haven't put out resumes in like a week, I think. So like these must be old. Like they must just either now be getting to me, or I have no idea. I don't understand. Not sure what the deal is. Which size is this? It must be this one. Looking for a job sucks. Okay, maybe it wasn't this long one? No, it has to be this long one. Ah, here it is. Your granddad worked for Raytheon? That's funny, my grandpa also worked for Raytheon. I think everybody's grandpa actually worked for Raytheon. Sample size of 2. Had Twitch paused on my phone while I checked out at Ace Hardware, and when I opened my phone, it blasted your stream at the cashier. You're pretty lucky I haven't been talking about anything too stupid. Could have been extremely embarrassing for you. For you. Remember Bane? That crazy son of a gun. Like sexy Bionicles and gay Bionicles? Well, if somebody hears somebody talking about gay Bionicles in public and they get embarrassed, you're allowed to call them They're not woke enough. You're allowed to call them a bigot. Just confront them about it. Be like, well, what's wrong with gay Bionicles, huh? Oh, what? Bionicles aren't allowed to be gay now? In Trump's America? I really thought I could do this in one stream, but every time I look over and see all the bags still left on the ground and see that I've been going for like 2 hours, I'm like, oh shit. Building Legos actually takes a long time, huh? Whoops. What the hell are these pieces? I don't see anything that looks like that at all. Oh, it's in this bag. Still 2 hours till dinner. That's true. Chat, can you guys make the Path of Exile 2 patch notes come out? Can you, I really want to go back to playing video games. Just kind of ignoring all responsibilities in my life and just playing video games forever. So if you could make that happen for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Sorry, I had to look up, I was like, is this a fucking bath song? Like, what is playing right now? I thought I heard baths. And then I realized that is not baths. Where is this piece? We eat dinner early in case we need ice cream later. That is kind of true. You must eat dinner early as hell. I don't know why. I think, to be honest, I don't even know how we got into the habit. But we just, like, at some point in our lives, me and Trevor just started eating dinner at, like, 4 instead of 6, and we just did that. I don't know. I don't even remember how it happened. You can eat dinner early or late, but not on time. That is true. You do have to wait longer if you eat dinner when everybody else eats dinner. What part of the cat is this? This is like a tray. This maybe go like somewhere, like here maybe. I'm not sure. I ate dinner on the dot at 5:30, which I already feel is early. 4 is crazy. Well, I think what kind of happened is we just started eating lunch earlier because we were going to the gym. and you don't want to go to the gym without eating. So we started eating at like 10:30 or 11. So whenever you eat at 10:30 or 11, you start getting hungry at like 4:30. So it just kind of like all fell together like dominoes. You know? You know what I mean? Are there like competitive Lego racing, like build racing, you know? Like they give everybody the Lego cat set and it's a race to see who can construct it the fastest? Okay, this is a confusing piece. Okay, this is strange. Strange building technique here. But I think I see what it wants me to do. I'm not sure what I'm making. What part of the cat is this? What is this? Where is this going to hook onto? Okay. We've made something. It appears that it goes onto here. I'm not sure what the purpose of this piece is. Not sure why it has articulation. Can the cat's head, like, go up? Like, could this be the neck? I don't know. Oh shit, they're not on right. I just realized. You need to go on the other ones. Can I salvage this? Wait. Hold. Okay. I fixed it. Damn, now I'm thinking about dinner. It's not even dinner time. Okie dokie. Still not sure. I'm sure it'll come together eventually. Chat, what game is this song from? Why do I know this? Why does this sound familiar? More of the internal lattice of the cat. Zelda. I don't think it's Zelda because it says it's Konami music on the playlist. But it does sound like Zelda. Maybe they stole it. Because this shit does sound like... It's like Lake Hylia music. Unless the playlist is lying. Looking like a cat. It looks about like half a cat. We're about halfway through the cat. It's Still not sure where this part's going. I do feel like for these Lego sets, they do make it slightly more complicated than it needs to be just to like make it more fun to build. Like it doesn't really have to have all these parts, it just does have all these parts. You know what I mean? It's Suikoden. Ah, well, I've never played that game. So I don't know why I knew that song. Maybe it's because it just sounded like a Zelda song. I see where these go. Okay, it's looking more like the exterior of a cat now. Okay. Okay. It's like... This must be the cat's back? Does the cat's back open up? Is it a transformer? I don't know. Alright, that's one more bag down. Okay, number 13. It appears that I am building on this piece for this piece. So, this looks like a smaller bag, which is kind of nice. Maybe a bit of a layup here. That. And then one of these long boys. Not sure what we're doing here. Just sticking pieces to other pieces for fun. Making our cat. This goes like this. That's the wrong shape. That's the wrong shape. This is also the wrong shape. That's not right. I see. It's a smaller piece. This one goes right here. How many smiles has this toy given me so far? At least a couple. A couple smiles. I mean, you know. I wouldn't say it's any more or less smiles than I would expect. I do like Legos. Pretty fun. Except for... Wait, I solved it. I thought I didn't know what I was doing, but it turns out I knew exactly what I was doing. This big old piece goes here. I'm really confused about the hinging motion of this part. I'm not sure why it can do this. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Maybe it's just for fun. I'm willing to accept that. This is not the right piece. There we go. Alright. I'm doing the same thing on the other side. Sorry, I gotta keep remembering to build it over here where the camera is. I guess I could move the camera. The camera doesn't have to be there. But it is. It is there. I did put it there. Sorry, I've run out of banter already. Now I'm just building the cat. If you want banter, you gotta like ask me about something. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I can't get the piece up. Please don't explode. Oh. Okay, it only exploded a little bit. That's fine. This looks alright. There. Favorite game of 2025? Oh! Probably Blueprints. For now. Okay, what are we doing here? Take this. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell what the instructions are telling me to do. You can't still be hoping for Prime 4. I would love it if Prime 4 was good. I just don't know if it will be. I think I figured out what it wants me to do. I would say I am tentatively excited for Prime 4. Now that being said, the Prime games did get progressively worse every time they made one. So, can't really say why this one should be any different, but you never know. If it's as good as Metroid Prime 2, I'll be happy. I don't think it'll be as good as Metroid Prime 1, because that's a game of all time, and also I played it when I was like 12, so that kind of just locks it in as a game of all time, even if it's good or bad. I see now, this is indeed this part of the cat, but we don't stick it on yet. Alright. Well, that was a short bag. We're already on to 14. Oop. Was excited for it, but then I realized I'd have to buy a Switch too. Yeah, it's a good thing my husband owns a Switch too, because I probably would have played it on the Switch, but I'm sure that version won't be quite as good. It won't look as good, at least. Which I don't generally care too much about graphics, but it is nice when a game looks good. I care a lot more about the art direction versus the specific graphics fidelity. Graphics will age, but art direction is eternal. Sophie's so mad. Can I bring Sophie up? I mean, sure, if you want to. There's just a lot of plastic in here. I'm sure Sophie would love to eat all of this plastic. She will go on a fucking spree. Yeah, I can hear her a little bit. Careful, she's gonna claw you. Sophie, what's your deal?
I'm just bringing you here to visit.
Hi, Sophie.
Here to say hi.
Good luck.
This is gonna be tough.
Here, where is she? Here I am. Here's Sophie. Yay! She's so happy to be here.
She yelled to be let in for so long.
Yeah, and now that she's here, she doesn't know what to do, as per usual. I'm building a better one of you, Sophie. One that doesn't scream at me. This cat's gonna be very quiet. Now she's scared. She wanted to be in here so bad, and now that she's getting attention, she's like, nah, don't want it.
I think really she wants dinner.
She does. She is hungry. She does want dinner. The cats eat even earlier than we do. Cats get fed at like 3.
I'm gonna put food down for him.
Okay. The cats will be getting fed now. They're so lucky. Should get Midas on camera one of these days. The problem is Midas doesn't come upstairs where I stream. But Midas is by far our friendliest cat. Do a very special Midas stream someday. Alright. We're just stacking things on top of each other. For some reason. For no reason. Is there really a reason for anything? When you really think about it. Can't we take solace in the fact that all of this is ultimately meaningless? But at least I'll have a cool Lego cat. Bury me with my Lego cat so I can have it in the afterlife. Mia and Sophie's name are mysteries. I mean, I named Sophie. When I got Sophie from the shelter, her name was Charlene. And I was like, nah, your name's not Charlene anymore. I'm changing that. But she was a really, really young kitty. What the hell piece is this? This thing? This is a weird piece. Look at this piece. I don't think the camera's gonna show it. It's like weirdly textured. No, it's not gonna focus. 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 It's not gonna happen. I tried. Well, they're not mysteries to me. True. Now we got blue pieces in the mix? Just for fun? And I really want to know what part of the cat this is. Could still be Skittles. No, come on. Mia's Mia. She can't be Skittles. What am I doing? Doing this? Is this maybe supposed to rotate eventually? Whoop. Alright. easier than putting IKEA furniture together. Why doesn't Lego just make furniture? Oh, I think this will rotate. That's interesting. I put this on wrong. Or something's gonna rotate. Maybe this is the neck? Well, I don't mean that they should make furniture out of Legos. I mean that they should use their design philosophy to make furniture that's easy to assemble. You know? Okay. All right. Almost done with this bag. What's it gonna be? Where's it gonna go? This has to be the neck. Because it's got this thing. This doesn't even lock in. This just sits in here. That's fucked up. Doesn't even lock in. Uh-oh. This must be the neck joint. And free piece of candy. Put that with the rest of our candies. All right, bag 15. I might actually finish it. There's only 16 more or 16. Only 6 more bags. Okay. Let's go. Speed round. We're gonna make this part so fast. It's gonna make your head spin. Never mind, I'm already confused. I've already... Oh wait, I see. It's not... I thought it was symmetrical. Turns out, not symmetrical. Okay, well... Just building. Remember that old ass stream when Jerma built a birdhouse? Classic Twitch moment. Top 10 Twitch moments of the decade. Building something like this is no match for me. I'm simply too smart. Except I think I skipped a step. Whoops. These pieces are getting so small. Choking hazard for child. This is why it's an adult's Lego set. Okay, we've made a paneling. It's just a fancy way to make a big panel. Okay. Yes, that is the website we're on. It is twitch.tv. I'm not sure why you're saying that. Snaps on just like that. Now I assume we have to do it again. Turns out whenever you're building a symmetrical animal, you have to do the same thing twice a lot. You know, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games. I should probably get around to it someday. I feel like part of me is waiting for 4 to be playable on something that isn't me finding a PS3. But who knows if that'll ever happen. Almost dropped one. I'm getting confused. Wait, I think this goes here. Okay, that goes there. Not confused no more, brother. that crazy that that guy died? I mean, it's not crazy that he died. But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that he died. He shouldn't have done that. Okay. There's both of these done. Now looks like I'm filling in some of the gaps. Nope, not that way. Try this way. Okay. So now I take these two parts and I go like that. And now we have a bit of a cat-shaped lump. But it doesn't go anywhere yet. More building. Can you believe that this step also involves putting Lego pieces together? When am I gonna get to do something different? Fucking sucks. This shit sounds like it's from Kirby. When's that new air ride come out? Is that soon? Is that before or after Metroid? I can't even tell what piece this is. Oh, it's this thing. Like this. Okay. This is not how this is supposed to go, right? Or is it? No, no. Okay. It goes on like this. That makes more sense. All right. We have this, which goes on here. Now we have more of a cat. All right, now we get the satisfaction of assembling the whole thing. Like this. There we go. It's almost too tall for the camera. We have one more piece for the front. And we finish it off. Uh-oh. Am I missing pieces? No, I'm not missing pieces. I'm just dumb. There we go. Put that there. All right. There we go. The front of our cat is done. Check it out. I guess the rest of the bags is just the head and the tail. Can we still open him? I think not. I think by putting everything together, we've blocked whatever was allowing us to open him up. I love his little feet. The little feet are so cute. All right. Okay. Do I want to finish it now? I guess I'll keep going. It's not dinner time yet. What do I want for dinner? Maybe noodles. Oh shit, but it's Monday. Like, every restaurant is always closed around here on Mondays. Which is too bad. Want some udon. Feeling like it's udon time. Ah. It's the cat's ass. There we go. This thing is hefty. It's very weightful. Got a lot of weight to it. There's a large Mormon population in the east part of the Phoenix area? Really? Kind of surprising. I mean, I just thought all those guys were mostly in Utah. Which I guess they probably are mostly in Utah. But you know what I mean. I hate the little mini bags. I hate these guys. My finger foods. Alright. I think we're constructing the cat's head now. There's a Portillo's opening 500 feet from my apartment. Yeah, Portillo's is pretty alright. We have one around here. I think Portillo's is pretty good. Not the best, not the worst. Perfectly serviceable food. That should be their slogan. I think this is right. Kind of skipped around the steps there, but I think this is okay. Obsessed with Christianity, with American Christianity as somebody not living there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's the kind of thing that's like, it probably contributes to a lot of culture shock. But as somebody who's been living here forever, it's like, you just kind of, like, you don't even think about it. You're just like, oh yeah, there's another mega church. It's just always been there. It's just what it is. Oh, that was close. I almost sent a tiny little red bead flying across the room with my fingernail. That would have been tragic. Would have been quite the sad moment. Oh, I think my video game playlist ran out and now it's gonna just play drum and bass. Which I do like, but Twitch might not. Hold on. I gotta go fix it. Alright. What was I doing? I just did this. You know, feel free to follow along at home if you also own this exact Lego set and want to start at step 380. I gotta make E6 to Wundle. Okay. Is poison bad? You know, it depends on who you ask. And I feel like as a society, we've just kind of decided that some poison is okay. And others isn't. It's kind of up for you to make that decision for yourself. These pieces are getting smaller. Okay, we've constructed a strange object. Now we have to do it again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. How does this work? Oh, I see it. Like that. Almost done with this bag. Getting close. Is it a 3x1 plate with 2 studs in the center? Yeah, pretty much. See? Well, you're never going to be able to see because my camera doesn't focus on things that are close to it. Nope. I'm trying. It's not going to happen. You get it. Chat, you understand. I keep realizing I'm building over by myself and not by the camera. And there we go. This part's kind of fun. Stacking a bunch of plates on themselves. Legos are so cool, I want 1,000 of them. And the good news is I have 1,000 of them. I think this is like 1,400 pieces or something like that. Okay, I think that's everything there. Three of these guys. Ah! I'm okay. Cheese wedge. Another cheese wedge. These don't like to stick very well. Now we're constructing something crazy with these Bionicle type pieces. Appears to go there. And a plate on top. Alright. The ventricle of the neck? Is that a thing? Ventricle? Is that a part of your heart? Alright, so the ventricle is not a part of your neck. Is what I'm getting. Is what I'm hearing. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Alright, only 4 bags left. Do I mean vertebrae? I don't know what I'm meaning. I'm meaning whatever. Don't you guys ever just say shit? You never just said something? Alright. This looks like a small bag. This looks like a... I think it might be a quick one. I might also just be getting faster. There should be speed assembly competitions for Legos. I bet there are. And I'm gonna join them. And I'm gonna get first prize easily. But it has to be like something that you can't practice, right? So it has to be something that nobody's ever seen. Like a brand new Lego set. Never before revealed. Has Scorpio announced if he's doing discs tonight? Yes. Nice. Always love to watch a good discs. Okay. I've made 2 things. And I've attached them. I'm not sure what this is. That's the fun of Lego. Is not knowing what you're building. Come on. It's not going. There we go. How grown up is the cat now? It's just needs its head and its tail. It's getting along. I'm just sorry. I'm full on Zen mode. I'm just building the cat. And I have nothing interesting to say about it. First hour and a half, like, oh yeah. I can talk. Now, I don't know. I'm just playing with toys mostly. Just kind of building toys and shit. Been building toys and shit lately. Been playing with toys lately. How about they make like a big old Peter Falk Lego set? I would love to construct Columbo. Out of Legos. That would just be awesome. Damn it. I put the wrong piece in. Get it out. There. I think this might be the back of the cat's head. There we go. Yeah. Looking like the back of the cat's head to me. Back of the cat's neck. But we're not done yet. There's more toys to play with. Lots of more toys. You know, I'll be honest, I think I might be a little sad when it's over. Because, you know, you can only, like, do it once, right? Legos are a one-time toy. I don't think I can tell what it's asking me to do here. What are you asking me to do here? This? It must be this. Wait. No. Hold on. I did something wrong. That's fine. Okay. That could have been a disaster, but it was fine. It was okay. There. That. Right? Like this. That looks right. Now we do it again. I did it wrong again. Workplace harassment training just had an example of discrimination where a guy was saying, you know, I'm all right with you folks. You know, the gays. That's how it be at the workplace. Really crazy that in 2025, like, how do you not know how to just, like, act? It's not hard. You just don't, you just don't do it. Like, you just treat people like they're a person. Seems pretty easy to me. You probably just shouldn't. I can't really think of a single reason why you would refer to, quote, the gays. You know? I can't come up with a good reason why you would say that. This is a confusing part of this build. But I think I'm getting it. The parts are very small. Okay, I've constructed something. This isn't right. What the fuck part of the cat is this? What is this? What is this thing? Is this like part of the tail, maybe? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it goes here? Okay, it's just part of the cat. I guess maybe they like couldn't get this angle without using. Well, okay, of course it's part of the cat, but you know what I mean. I'll be honest, it's pretty crazy. I feel like there's only 3 bags left. And I feel like I don't really know how this is gonna end up being a cat's head. Okay, I see some pink in this bag. We got some ears. Watching you do this has made me start messing with my Millennium Puzzle. Did they sell like an actual Millennium Puzzle that you could get? Like that's an actual puzzle? 'Cause that's pretty cool. That sounds like a fun toy. Here at twitch.tv/Trog, we love playing with toys. All kinds. How many toys do you own? And how many of them are meant to be inserted? I think by the time I'm done with this, I will more Path of Exile information into the world. And I'll get to play my fun video games. 1, 4, I don't think you can ask that. 2. We got a wide spread. No pun intended. I'm allowed to ask whatever I want. It just may not be a good idea. It may cause people to be upset at me, or it may cause people to think less of me. But you know? What am I supposed to do? I'm just me, man. I'm just me, and that's all I'll ever be. I play with toys. I ask uncomfortable personal questions to people that I don't know very well. That's what I do. Ooh, I think we're making the nose. This is looking like the nose. We're getting... These pieces are getting small. No wonder this is 18 and up. This shit would kill a child just looking at it. Just being around it. I already put one on wrong. Oh, that was... every time a piece flies off, I'm like, this is it. It's gone forever. Say goodbye. Oh, goddamn. I put it on wrong again. Getting filtered. This piece is very, very small. I bet this is gonna be the nose. New game that a furry I follow worked on just came out. Let's see. Have I seen this before? Dude, the fucking Steam app sucks so bad. How does the Steam phone app suck so bad? It like hardly works. Oh yeah, I was looking through the new releases the other day and I saw this one and I was like, oh, this looks like it might be fun. Now, that being said, you look deep enough into their screenshots and you do see something. You see something. In fact, you see 3 of something. in a line, in rectangles. Not that that precludes something from being a bad game. I'm just a hater. I'm a bona fide hater. I'm in my hater arc. What can I say? Where the furries at? Not marketable enough. Furries are over. Nobody cares. Nobody cares of us. This might be the hardest bag yet. These pieces are so fucking small. These are for a child's hands, but they're too dangerous. A child would choke and die instantly. Without a doubt. Have they ever had to recall a Lego set for being comically dangerous for kids? Has that ever happened in history? Does Hades 2 get a pass? No. I'm sorry to say. But that's fine. I don't own a Hades 2, so, you know, I hope you're having a good time with it. Okay, where does this go? This goes on here. Yeah, I don't know. I tried playing that Mega Bonk game. Everybody's been raving about it. They say it's so good, it's so good. And by everybody, I just mean a bunch of Steam reviews. And a couple of my friends. But I don't know, I played it and I was like, I've played this game before. Like, I've seen this episode before. This is just Vampire Survivors, but it's 3D. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, you know, I'm happy for the dev that he just, like, fucking sold, like, 800,000 copies or whatever. I'm sure that feels sick. But, personally, I don't know. I bounced off of it. I was like, you know what? I've played this game before. It appears we're making a little spaceship. See? Oh no, it fell apart. It's fine. I fixed it. Vampire Survivors, but 3D is how it was marketed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the game didn't deliver on what it purported to be. Don't get it twisted. I think it did exactly what it wanted to be. I just personally, I need something a little bit more than that to feel interested. I don't know. I've been very disillusioned with the concept of roguelikes lately. I'm realizing now this is not what I was supposed to do with that piece. It's fine. I don't know. I want more ARPGs. I want games where there's like in-depth build crafting, but doesn't reset your progress every half an hour. You know, like I want persistence. I want to have an inventory. I want to farm for items. That's what I want. But then they don't make games like that no more. spaceship grows. This section of the cat is a little tedious because the pieces are very small. What is this piece? I have never seen a Lego piece that looks like this before. That is a new one. They just made Borderlands 4. That is true. However, I cannot play it because I don't want to spend $70. But if it goes on sale, I'll definitely pick it up. Terraria? I mean, Terraria is cool, but I've played that before. This is getting confusing. I think I'm building this part right. These pieces are so small and they all look the same. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, I just, you know. I know I suck Path of Exile's dick every single stream, but I wish more people would try to make games like Path of Exile 1. I don't know why nobody else has tried that. Or if they have tried it, I haven't heard about it. I want something fast-paced with a lot of builds and a big fuck-ass skill tree and a bunch of items. Like a bunch of different skills to play. That's what my ass wants. My greedy ass. Something. Oh, I see it now. Look, I thought it went like this way. No, it goes this way. Look, there they are. They're becoming real. I'm learning. I think now we're making the ears. Or something. No, it can't be an ear because there's only one of them. Maybe the tongue? Might be making the tongue? I have been wanting to play a first-person shooter. Oh, I see. You can have two different mouths. Oh, no, wait. No. It's not two different mouths. I'm wrong. Okay. This goes here. Or is it two different mouths? I can't tell. Look at this. Look how cute it is. Can't wait to build the eyes. It's all coming together. Okay, so I think it is you pick which mouth. You can have like a smaller mouth or you can have like a bigger mouth. Like I could have it's like mouth open versus mouth closed. See, this is with the mouth closed. I kind of like the mouth open better. Although I made it fall apart by accident. I like the open mouth more. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck to do with this piece now. I guess that just lives over there. Clip this sucker in here. There we go. The cat's head is... Look, it's even articulated. You can go like this for some reason. Alright. Well, we're not even done with this bag yet. Got even more. Even more. Can somebody give me, like... Can somebody give me... I don't know. Maybe just, like, $600,000 and I could make an ARPG? I think I could make an ARPG for, like, $600,000. If anybody wants to invest in a product... Like, I could probably do it with 600,000. Now, if you give me $1 million... You'll get a game like you won't even believe. But I can make something with 600,000. Uh-oh. Can't find a piece. Oh, wait. It's one of these. Get lucky at the casino. I think in order to get $600,000 at a casino, you have to be willing to lose $600,000, which I don't have. So I don't think that one's possible. Unfortunately, I just don't see that one working out. We're making the eye holes now. This thing's hard to stick in. Almost done with this bag. Uh-oh. Why do I only have one of these? Hmm. That's not a good sign. How am I -1 of these? Let me take this guy back out. No. That is not a good sign. Good news. It was on the ground. We're safe. As the pieces get smaller, the chance of losing one forever drastically goes up. I just realized it. Was I supposed to stack 2 of these on this other piece? I was. Okay. That's fine. Easily fixable, luckily. Wait a minute. No, okay, that's correct. Okay. Got our eye sockets now. Looking more and more like a kitty. You ever played Rain World? I tried Rain World. I didn't get very far in it. I found it more frustrating than fun, unfortunately. It's a pretty punishing game, and I don't know. Kind of just got annoyed having to redo the same part of the game over and over again without making any progress. I know that there's like a version of the game that has no combat and stuff, so maybe I'd like that more. Wow, they gave us a lot of extra pieces for this one, which is really scary. There's like 1,000 extra pieces here, which is really worrying because it just makes me think that I forgot to do something, but I don't know. Maybe there's just this much extra. We're gonna hope. All right. Bag 19. Almost done. The world's most beautiful cat. Almost finished. Just in time for dinner. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why I like I don't really have a problem throwing myself at like a Dark Souls boss. But something about Rain World forcing me to do the same platforming segments over and over again like really frustrated me. I don't even really know why myself. I was just not having a good time playing it. Why is this thing... The damn instructions have it facing away from the camera. Like, I can't tell which piece it wants me to use. Is it this one? Why'd they make the instructions like this? I think it's this one. I mean, that looks correct. This is the side of the cat's head. Not that piece. Not that piece. Not this piece. This piece. No, this one's too long. That's not right. Probably in this mini bag. Ooh, you can choose between blue and brown eyes for the cat. That's fun. It's not the right piece. This is also... I can't tell. This part of the instructions is kind of bad, not gonna lie. It's not that one. It's this one. This goes where? Here? Right there. Filling out the sides of the head. Give him homophobia in his eyes. No cat of mine will be homophobic. But they might be homo. Nah, just kidding. None of my characters are gay. They're all bisexual as fuck. They're all bisexual and they all have long COVID. Where's this piece? There it is. Thanks. I'm glad I dropped that. Definitely meant to do that. There we go. Soon he will have a brain. He will be the smartest cat anyone's ever seen. Now I think I'm making the ears, finally. These fun little corner pieces. I did it wrong. I did it right. Never mind. It's all good. Okay. Maybe this isn't the ears. Maybe this is something else. Damn ass small ass pieces. Damn ass small ass pieces. I feel so seen as a bisexual with long COVID. Oh, I'm glad. Glad to be of service. So many of these little bricks with the one dealie on it. Let me stack these. Maybe this is the brow of the cat. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I can't pick it up. Okay. All right, I've made something. Put that aside. Stack 2 of these, put it on there. Stack 2 of these. Put it on here. Put this guy right there. What are we building? This is where his brain goes. He's got his brain over here. This is his brain. It's this little red piece. Okay. More bricks. More stacking together bricks. That's weird. Thought it'd be over by now. I think I will be kind of sad when it's done. My toy will be over. How's this go? Like this? Like that? Sticks on there. See? It's his brow. It's the brow. I don't know why his head can do this, but it can. I guess the last bag must be the ears. Which does make sense. Oh, these are the ears. I see. The ears are just one entire piece. And they get this little wrench piece. How does this work? Where does this go? Did I like miss a step or something? I don't understand how these fit in here. Maybe I accidentally missed something. Hold on. Well, I don't see a step that I missed. But I also don't see how this fits in here. It's so small. I'm confused. I don't understand. The instructions just show like, yeah, bro, just stick the ears in, but that doesn't make any sense. There's not like a place for them to stick in. Unless I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Is it... Oh, wait, is it this? That doesn't seem right. It must be this hole. It must be. But that feels weird. That feels really loose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well... Alright, this is where the ear lives now. I guess they go inside these weird holes. It feels like I'm not supposed to do that, but I mean, it looks fine. So that must be intended. Just kind of weird. There we go. And put the eyes on. So what's even the... Okay, so the last bag must be the tail. I think I want to do blue eyes. Oops, I put them in upside down. Sorry, sir. I have to take your eyes out. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Come on. Get in the socket. There. And then we put it on here. Does it not like snap down? Uh-oh. There. It can even turn. That's kind of cool. There we go. Lego Kitty. I mean, we're not done. We gotta build the tail. But we got one bag left. Can go all the way around. That's cute. Couple more candies for the candy pile. All right, one more bag. We just got to make its tail. So close. Wonder how articulated the tail will be. Come on. Get out of here. Alright. The final bag. Took me longer than I thought it would, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. How did I do that? Putting that part on, pop the other part off. This shit is making me feel old because these pieces are so small. Like, I feel like I need stronger glasses. I need magnifying glasses. Magnifying glasses. That's what they're called. I need glasses which magnify. Ow. I just hurt my finger. The toys are hurting me. It ow, it got that tender spot between your finger and your fingernail. Ow, ow. Ouch, it hurts. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this. I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna go after I'm done with it. Where the hell are the rest of these bricks? Ah. These are not the right... Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Got this curve. Set that aside. We're inching ever closer. Edging ever closer. I feel like I'm better at Legos now than when I started, you know? I feel like I've improved. Definitely saved the hardest bag for last. That's faux show. These curved pieces are starting to drive me crazy. God damn it. Which one of these stupid things is it? Here. No. Yes. It is that one. And then this one. And then goes on here. We're combining the world's smallest pieces. But we're so close. So close, I can taste it. And my back only hurts a lot. From leaning over. How do I like jigsaw puzzles? Not a huge fan of jigsaw puzzles. Do you think your life would be different if you had a thick Texan accent? I mean, I could if I wanted to. I'm capable of it. But I don't think it would be that different. I mean, maybe I'd be more affable. I don't know. Maybe people would like me more. Vote now on your devices at home if I should take on a thick Texas affectation for the rest of my life. These pieces are getting wacky. Hope I'm doing this right. They really did save the hardest bag for last. I feel like I'm having to think very hard about this tail. Not that piece. This one. Wait, did I miss a step? Ah, I did miss a step, but that's okay, because I didn't miss it too hard. I only slightly missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's fine. Nearly there. Nearly there. Getting closer. We're running out of pieces, which is good. How about another snap? You like that? You think that's fucking good? I'm rushing through it at this point. My back's starting to hurt. I'm hungry. Would I recommend this Lego set? I mean, I'm no Lego aficionado, but I thought it was pretty fun. I certainly enjoyed it. I've quite enjoyed my time constructing the cat. I think I've put this on in the wrong spot. I'm realizing now. I think it's supposed to go one further up. Ah, yes, I see why I did that. Why they make you do that. Okay. We've got a thing. Wait a minute. I think I forgot something again. Ooh, that's a rough one to undo. Yeah, I missed one way, like a couple pages ago. Is there any way I can salvage this, or am I gonna have to pull something off? I might be able to salvage this. I might just be able to shove this in here. Oh, maybe not. I think I only have to remove like a little bit though. If I just take this guy off. Okay, I'll just take both of these off. There. Okay, I think that should work. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. That's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. We salvaged it. Okay. Yep, we're good. Now, where was I? Okay. Building another part. I can't tell if I'm getting dumber, if the instructions are getting harder, or what. But I feel like this is this last bag is by far the hardest. Which is weird. You wouldn't think of Legos as being different in difficulty in any way, but It's all these tiny ass pieces. They're all the same color and all look the same. Really having to think about it. Okay. Made another thing. This is part of the tail. Woo! Hey, my piece fell off. Back on there, sucker. How does this go on here? Oh, like that? Okay. It's kind of interesting, I guess. It does appear to be how it goes on there. So close, so almost done. I want food. I'm hungry. They're not letting me eat unless I finish my toys. I gotta finish my toys so I can eat. That's alright. We're almost done. We're so close. Very, very nearly done. I'm gonna have to go lie down after this. Dude, I'm so old. Holy shit, man. That is not a good sign. This. Which one of these? It's this piece. Goes here. And then here. Uh-oh. A -1 brick. Never mind. Found it. It is honestly astounding that I did not lose a brick. Famous last words and all, but... Did I build this wrong? Somehow I built this backwards? Oh, I see. I just need to swap these. Okay. That makes sense. This is the cat's... tip of the cat's tail. There we go. There's that right there. I think that's it. I think we're done. As soon as I plug it into his ass. That's it. That is the Lego cat. I'll give you guys a good view of him. Ain't she a beaut? I can't move the camera too far because it's plugged into the computer. Oh gosh, we're going everywhere. And there it is. Lego cat. It's our other Lego cat.
Mia's here to judge.
All right, Mia. What do you think?
What do you think?
Are you this cat? That's a camera. Nope. I think she's looking for how to go. I think she's looking for how to leave the table now. I think Mia doesn't care, unfortunately.
Mia's not having a lot of fun.
No, Mia doesn't like it. I think Mia doesn't know that it's a thing.
She doesn't know that it's a...
Mia is too smart to know that that is not just toys.
But what about that?
This thing's pretty heavy. Is it real? Is it real or is it a fake? Is it a toy or is it real? It's a toy.
It's a toy.
It's a toy. She doesn't know. It's just a toy. Alright. Well, I did it. I built my toy. I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Where are we gonna put this guy?
I don't know. I was not sure where we're putting it either.
I guess we should put it desk.
Yeah, it might go somewhere. I'd keep it downstairs if I thought that if the cats wouldn't knock it off or something. Maybe put it on the piano or something. It's fully articulated. Cats can do that sometimes.
Thank you.
Alright. Well.
You need like a Ziploc bag.
Yeah, I do need a Ziploc bag, actually. That's it. That's my toys. Thanks for watching my toys. I hope you liked it. Okay. Well, I'm going to turn the stream off. Well, let's see. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. Alright, none of my friends are on. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Thanks for watching again. Thanks for watching my toys. I'll see you guys some other time with something else. Bye-bye.